Hello everybody and welcome onto a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to carry on with another day, another slay in Wild Arms. So last time we actually made decent progress story-wise. We found out a little more about Jack's backstory, so that was pretty cool. How he's belated, well, how he had a little thing going on with Lady Harkin, whatever her name is. And yeah, now we are doing, you guessed it, more dungeons. Let's go. Last time we left off, we were in Dingle. So finally, now that we are progressed in the story, we can finally go to Dingle. So we are gonna go back there and see what happens. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. So for me, I'm doing pretty good. And I am now very happy to be here and to carry on with y'all. So let's get into this. Let's get started. Let's have some fun, shall we? This is where we left off. We left off in Adelaide, so we're gonna have to travel to Dingle, which I believe is just in a little piece of land, not too far from here. And yeah, we are gonna go there. Sleep well, Jizzy. Get that beauty rest. Thank you for stopping by and saying yo, the yo of the day. Alrighty, y'all. So, in order for us to go to Dingle, we are gonna go. Let me see something. Hold on a minute. Have I reloaded the right save? Hold on. Oh, I hope your brother is. I hope he's feeling better. Hope he's doing better. Hey, nice. Let me see something. This is the save. We gotta reload. Wrong save. I was like, why is the plane not going up? You know, like it's not going too high. But this is where we left off. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Fingers crossed, you know, because last time we left off in Dingle and that dungeon is hella weird, like very weird. But you know, that's just how Wild Arm is anyway. Weird dungeons, like in this game already. I know, it's so funny because Grandia took longer. Like, it took more hours, you know? Like, we had over 100 hours in Grandia. This game, we only have 78 hours, yet it feels very long. All the dungeons, you know, all the dungeons and getting lost, it really does. Also, hey, Popsa Man, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. But I think we should be reaching the end by now. Like, it seems like it, at least. Oh, that's good. That's good that you're there for him. Especially, you know, in moments like this. It's always nice to know that you have someone at your side. So that's very kind of you to be there for him in these circumstances. I wish him all the best. Hope he gets better soon. Sending him good vibes. I am not too much of a dungeon master like everyone thinks I am. You know, what can I say? Hey Delio, how you doing today? Puzzles, yeah, puzzles are definitely the real boss of this game. Like, forget OP enemies and stuff now. It's not about them. It's the dungeons. The dungeons are what, yeah. Oh well, you know, the real struggle is. What do you get for free? Nah, yeah. I mean, that's nice of them that they put it for free, because I remember when this game you had to pay for it, but Yeah, what can I say, you know? I can only hope that Wild Arms 2 is a little better when it comes to that, you know? Because that's my only issue with this game is really the directions and yeah, it's just the directions, really. Otherwise, I think the story is interesting. The characters are likable, you know? But those directions, yes, it's not it. Like, can you imagine playing this back then when there was no internet and if you have no guide and if you don't know anyone that beat it? Like, this is the kind of game that if I were a kid and I were to play this, I probably would have given up on it already because it would have frustrated me. Hey, what's up, someone? I'm doing good. How you doing? Newt. Hey, Sam. How's it going there? Thank you so much for being here. There is Cardingal. Alright, here we are. We have reached our destination. Okay. Gonna get into a little golem. Yeah, I don't blame you, Vince, honestly. I don't blame you. Like, it's really the directions in this game, like, it's just getting lost, you know. Yeah, is a big factor in this game, I guess. And it's funny because I found literally blog posts from like 2001 complaining about how people just are getting lost and stuff, and I'm like, so I'm glad, you know. Glad it's not a me problem. Got to see that others struggle with this too. But we try, you know. Gotta keep on going forward somehow, you know. Keep on swimming. For tips and hints. And imagine they give you tips and hints and imagine it doesn't help you. Like, yeah, imagine it doesn't help. Actually, last time I made it pretty far into Cardingal. I made it to that one area where there's these levers that you have to move around and stuff. But my brain had fried by then. I could not do it. Look, I'm terrible with directions, okay? Like, you give me a compass, you give me a map, I already struggle. So let alone if you don't give me anything. You know, it's just... it's asking to get lost with Aurora, but it's okay, you know? Yes, I heard that was a thing. I know I would be... oh my god. How do you explain to your parents you need $2 to call for tips and hints? I'm just a girl. You know, I try. You need to look at the stars. Oh, my bad, you know. It's still sunny outside. I'm away then, you know. I can't look at the stars just yet. There's no stars right now. Just look at because... oh, man. And the worst is, you know, when you get lost and you just move a little bit and you have to get into fights. Yeah, that's when the random fights don't come in handy, you know. Tips and hints. The mortgage joke never gets old. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Here, I believe this is where we press a little button on the floor, so I don't think we gotta go up those stairs. I also gotta level up Wild Bunch. Just for fun, since everything else is leveled up. But anyway, let's kill these things. And let's blast. Hey Meek, how you doing today? Sleep is for the weak. I say that as sleeping and napping are two of my favorite activities. I don't think we have to go over here. Let's see. Yeah, no, we don't have to go over here. We'll do Bazooka with him, we'll do Cosmic Nova with her, we'll do Blast. Here we go. Hey Jose, how you doing today? Dude, speaking of dead, yesterday I saw a video of someone reviewing a coffin. Don't ask how that ended up on my feed, I promise I'm very normal. That coffin looked so comfortable. Now, I understand why vampires sleep in coffins. Like the little bedding inside, the little cushion, you know? It looked so comfortable. Like, I know I would get the best sleep ever there. Like, I want a coffin for Christmas. No, but seriously, it looked so comfortable. Very spacious, too. I'm like, damn, no wonder it's so expensive, you know? The dead be sleeping well, better than the better than the living. Hanging from that. Oh my god, Lost Boys. I love that movie. A great movie. They sleep like bats. Oh, so how was it, Howie? How did you like it? There's room for to get in. No, but seriously, I was like, oh my god, like the dead are sleeping more comfortably than the living. I'm jealous. Like that little bedding looked so nice. So yeah, I want one, you know. At least you know there'll be a coffin standing in the back. Alright, let's see here. These guys, I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Them in this stupid little jar. He's a stupid standing up. That'll help, you know. I sleep on my back hurts. I sleep on my side hurts. So like, you know, I don't know how to sleep right now. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's weird getting used to at first, but then like once you start using it more, like you forget about it. It definitely has a very different texture from milk. Like you can tell when there's heavy cream in a drink than like milk. Milk you can't really tell. To be bad. I know, right? That doesn't sound like it will be comfortable though. Adios, amigo. Take care of yourself, Zem. See you soon. Good luck. Dude, by myself, I occupy a whole bed. You know. Hey, like, good luck for the cuddle buddy. Let's see. So over here we don't have anything to do. That room, that door that we just blew up, we don't have anything to do to it because there's just a button on the other side. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty. Let's see. Over here, this is the exit and stuff. No. If we go that way, there's a chest up there. Over here, what do we have over here? Fight is what we have. We'll do Bazooka with Jack. We'll do Cosmic Nova with Cecilia. We'll do Blast. There we go. I'm happy to hear that, Thomas. I'm happy you're my friend too. Yeah, this is the wall we blew up, but there's nothing there. Oh, nice! What'd you stream? Zero possessive. I used to. Nice, nice. Always gotta be positive, Patty. Oh, is it any good? Hey Mark, I'm doing good. How you doing? Ah, that's sweet, Thomas. Thank you. Well, of course. You know. What do we have over here? Over here. No. Oh, well, that answers the question. $85% off. Wow. Nice. I don't think I heard of Morbid. I'm actually not sure. Let me see here. Let me see if we can look it up here. Well, I found a true crime podcast. Oh, it looks interesting. Kind of reminds me of Diablo. I'm glad to be back too. I'm doing good. How about you, Thomas? Oh, that's the first one. The one I saw is called Morbid. The 7 Acolytes. That's the one that they showed me. It says it came out in 2020. That one looks good though. This goes downstairs. Okay. Oh, well, I guess let's take the stairs. So it's called... The one I found now, it's called The Lords of Ayer. That's the other one I found. Let's go. Oh, that's the one you're playing? Yeah, that one looks cool too. Oh, nice. What you got for dinner? That crap. Damn, is it really that bad? Let's see, we're gonna do with Rudy, we're gonna do... let's do with him. I'll just do Bazooka. Cosmic Nova and Cecilia's gonna do Blast. That sounds so good. Garlic parmesan boneless wings. That sounds really good. Let's try this side, this side. Actually, Cosmic Nova, and with her, let's do Blast. Mid ever. It's when something is mid. Let's see if we go up this way. What have we got here? Let's do, we'll do Bazooka, we'll do... Best whatever. Mid-ever. I like that term. Ah, it's okay, Thomas. No worries. Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. We don't have anything here. Let's get out. See if I can run away from these guys. Nice, okay. Oh, damn. Let's go back down. Okay, this way is this, and that takes us there. And this over here is the exit. Okay. Just gonna do this. He's gonna do Blast. I mean, she. Oh, what movie did you see? What memes did you see? Over here, this is where the broken. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Oh, I think I saw that. Actually, I think I saw that one. The dump truck one. Oh man, nice. I've been meaning to watch the second one again because I remember the second Jurassic Park being good when I watched it as a kid. But a lot of people told me that it sucks in reality, and I'm like, damn, does it really? Because I remember it being cool when I saw it as a kid. So I want to rewatch it again, but at the same time, I'm scared of ruining the original experience for myself. I'm pretty excited for the new Jurassic World movie that's gonna come out. I heard that it's gonna be rated R, so I'm pretty excited to see what it's gonna be like. Man, till this day I haven't read the book. I only read bits of the first book online a while ago. I want to get the book so bad though. But I remember being obsessed with the movies when I was a kid. I was a big dinosaur fangirl. I bet. Yeah, I was gonna say, as a kid, those books don't look like they'll be interesting to read. Oh shit, I actually didn't even know that Mars Attack was based off a novel. I saw the movie was goofy though. I really don't remember anything about the second movie. That's why I wanted to rewatch it, but I've been told that it really sucks in reality, and I'm like, oh my god, I loved that movie when I was a kid. Is it really that bad? Oh my god. Well, y'all are teaching me something. I actually don't know that. I thought it was just a movie. I remember I went somewhere a while ago and they had a statue of one of the aliens from Mars Attack. That's cool though. Let me see, have we been through that door? We have, right? Yeah, we have. Can't escape from these guys. We'll just attack them then. Yeah, the movie was pretty funny. The movie was goofy. I remember back when I was in middle school, I was obsessed with Tim Burton's work, so that's around the area that I started to watch a lot of his movies, and that's when I watched Mars Attack. Let's go. What's here? No, we don't go here. Let's do Bazooka on these guys. Let's do Cosmic Nova with him, and with her, we'll, as always, we'll do Blast. All right. If I go here, okay. Now here, this is that. We go this way. With him, we'll do Cosmic Nova. With her, we'll do Blast. Nice. Well, shame he dead now, but sure, really, whatever. Let's see what's over here. Okay, now this place here. We go through this door. Okay. Let's do Bazooka. Let's do Cosmic Nova. Let's do Blast. Okay. Go through here. Okay, now we have this. We have it's not a sheep. My comment about that one video you mentioned. That's the what a snowman she made. I mean, you know, that's definitely another kind of Olaf. Hey Anthony, how you doing today? Creativity, guys. Gotta be creative, you know. Damn. Outside's going through something. Fine art indeed. It belongs in a museum, you know? Art is art. No matter how it's made. It's modern times, you know? People don't always need to use canvases. +18 museum. Yeah, that's definitely not the kind of museum you want to take children to on a school trip, you know? Nah, Dad would find a way to lie about his age. Like Lo overrated when entering very suspicious website as a kid. Like, oh, are you 18 years old? Like, yes, I am, yes. My ass was not, but you know. Grandia 2, if I could give it another name. Honestly, I haven't thought about it. Like, I don't really see what other name I would give it, to be honest. Like, yeah. So I think I would just play it safe and stick to Grandia 2. Even if it doesn't really... Like, it doesn't really have any Grandia elements in it. The only thing I can think of is how they kept the mana eggs and stuff. Even if the system is a little bit different. So for that alone, I guess, you know, it deserves to be called Grandia. But yeah, I think I would just stick to Grandia 2. Mogetsu, the Legend of Mogetsu. Christian Mingle. On the roof again. Alright, Evans, have fun on the roof. Take care. Hope you're doing well. How dare you? That's what happens when my parents would leave me alone at home with, you know, no supervision, nothing. Free will, they said. I use my free will, you know. No, Grandia 2 didn't have Mogays. The Mogays were only in Grandia. That's why Grandia 2 sucked. Because it didn't have the Mogays. Oh yes, you know. What can I say? The less gay adventure. The less gay adventure. To scroll things. Oh yeah, the little Pokemon things. The little Eevee thingies. I don't even remember what they're called. But you gotta give them a little nut. They were cute though. They were very cute. I know. Justin, what a Chad. You know, what a man. What an alpha. On the ankles? My god. What can I say, you know? And they come back and I'm playing with my dolls like nothing happened. There was a shooting in Florida? I haven't heard of it, no. This is, yeah, we don't go there. This over here is that. Okay, here we have these doors. So I think this is like a puzzle of some sort. Yeah, I think we somehow we gotta move things around and it's gotta unlock this door, I would assume. Damn. I'm at a point in my life when nothing offends me anymore, to be honest. Thank you, Howie. Honestly, it was not intentional by any means, but it just happened. Thank you, though. I mean, that's a fucking cool compliment, you know? To be said that I punk rock, like, yeah. Crust pie. Oh no. Let's do with him, let's do this. With him, we'll do Cosmic Nova. And with her, we'll do Blast on this guy. Oh yeah, I saw clips of the Misfits at Coachella. The crowd at Coachella, like, they were not hype at all when Brian May came out to play Bohemian Rhapsody and stuff. Like, my god. Honestly, the outfits this year for Coachella were not it. I remember Coachella back in like 2014, 2015 and stuff. The outfits back then was so cool. I don't know what's happened now. The outfits sucked. Like, they sucked pretty badly. Like, all these influencers and stuff that went there, yeah, the vibes were not it. The Misfits definitely aged. Take it off. I honestly never really got into the Misfits. I recently started to listen to them a little more because you recommended some songs, Howie. But yeah, the Misfits I never really got into. Your clothes offend. Damn. Clothing is offending now. Oh yeah, that Misfits song. Yeah, that too. That was a good song. I liked it. Same with the ones how we recommended. Those were good too. But yeah, overall, I never really got into the Misfits. I never went to Coachella, but I remember that I used to follow people. Like I used to follow the event a lot back during 2014, 2015. Then I kind of stopped following the event to the point where I thought they stopped doing Coachella altogether. You know? But no, they didn't stop doing Coachella. Hi Edgar, how you doing today? Beastie Boys. Oh, dude, I love Beastie Boys. Sabotage is my song. I love that song. The song is so good. That's such an amazing headline. So Cosmic Nova, with her we're gonna do Blast. Yeah, now it seems like it's more of a big business thing than anything else, to be honest. Let's see, let's go this way. Let's do, with him we'll do this, with him we'll do that, with her we'll do Blast. I remember when I thought that Coachella was a recent thing. Like I didn't think back then that it was around for a while. Like I thought it was a fairly recent thing. Oh, Prince was supposed to perform at Coachella? Okay, well. Let me see here. Okay, that opens it all. If we do this, only the middle one stays open. Oh, that's cool. I thought he was supposed to perform like at some point back then, but he didn't get to. I learned about Coachella from Instagram. Back in the days when I used to be on Instagram, like following people and stuff. I learned about it in like 2013, 2014. Before that called. Damn, that's awful. And I remember thinking that I always felt like a, you know, modern, I guess, version of Woodstock. Me on Blue Sky. I'm not on Blue Sky. The fuck? No. Yeah, I'm not on Blue Sky. I remember when everyone migrated to Blue Sky. I didn't. Slutty Woodstock. Honestly, Woodstock was cooler though. Well, I can't tell. I've never been to any of them. I just saw, you know, videos and stuff. But Woodstock seemed cooler. Especially old Woodstock. Well, like, you know, Jimi Hendrix and Led Zeppelin and stuff would perform there. There's nothing to... I bet it was better back then than it is now. I didn't even bother downloading it. But from the bits that I saw about it, it just, yeah. It looks like a fake Twitter. Like Twitter from Temu. Has become an alternate reality. Really? Why? Like the people there live in their own little world? Twitter in shame. That's all they will do, honestly. Well, damn. Hey there, Kyle. How you doing today? Honestly, I don't know. I never bothered really downloading it. I was like, if I'm gonna have a fake version of Twitter, I might as well just stay on Twitter. This week is heavily missing. Of course. You know, I'm not surprised that it's like that, to be honest. I have friends that went over on Blue Sky. And by clicking the link is how I got a little glimpse to Blue Sky, but I was like, yeah. No, thank you. Rainbow skies. Exactly. There's too many already. And it's all the same. Let's do with Cecilia. Let's do Blast. I am, yeah. I would like to check out the Suikoden games, to be honest. I've been told about them. I don't know much, honestly, about them. But that remaster looks so good. So I'm for sure interested in that. Already. You've played the games before, Kyle? This takes us down. Yeah, I don't want to go there. God forbid Tumblr. Tumblr is not that bad. Yeah, Tumblr is not that bad. Well, at least the side I'm on, you know? It's okay. It's nothing too traumatizing. It's just annoying that now you have to get Tumblr Plus or whatever the fuck it's called to avoid the ads on the app. I miss old Instagram. Like I miss the way Instagram looked back then. With the little camera and you know you had the blue bar and stuff. Yeah, I miss the old Instagram look. Oh, this sucks. Let me see if I can run away with this, guys. On Facebook, like, I mostly scroll through Marketplace these days. Even if I don't buy anything from there, but I just like to scroll. Please. For me, it was on Twitter. Like, it was wild when Hogwarts Legacy was out. And people used to attack like people who would play the game and stuff. They would go and attack streamers that were playing the game. She was crazy time. But it didn't last long though. Like it lasted about a week or so. And yeah. Dude, it was crazy. I remember they made a whole website to boycott that wizard game or whatever they called it. Because they refused to say the name of the game because, you know, it's so offensive to call the game Hogwarts Legacy. So they were nicknaming it that wizard game. It was crazy time to be alive. They used to go and spoil to people how the game would end. I saw, yeah, they're gonna make it into a TV show. Honestly, as soon as that was announced, I didn't really have any intention of watching it, and now I'm definitely not gonna watch it. The movies are good. The books are great. I think, you know, I don't think we need anything else. Like how for The Hobbit and stuff, they tried to make Rings of Power or whatever the Lord of the Ring show is called on Prime. I think it's Rings of Power. She's so dramatic sometimes. But honestly, with a lot of, whether it's writers or celebrities and stuff, like she did her books, they are amazing. I absolutely love the Harry Potter franchise, and that's it. Whatever little petty fights she wants to have on Twitter, whatever arguments she wants to have, that's her business, I don't care. I'm just here because I like whatever content she made, and that's it. Like, I remember when I unfollowed Stephen King on Twitter because that dude, every time on Twitter, he kept on complaining about something. Every single day! I was like, oh my god. It was so annoying, I just unfollowed him. Every time he had something to bitch and cry and whine about. I'm like, no one wants to listen to that. Like, I don't know, update people about a new book that's coming out or anything, It's, yeah, I don't know, It is looking pretty iffy by now. Yeah. But again, I think they should just, they should have just left it the way it is. Just the books, just the movies, and that's it. By trying, like, the concept of a TV show is very cool, especially for a series like Harry Potter, because there's so many books, and you can cover more events that you can't really do when you have a movie, because, the movies are like, almost 2 hours and stuff. So there's so much you can put in a movie. So I think a TV show is really good for that kind of stuff. But if they're gonna go ahead and just ruin it and rewrite it and change characters and whatever, then what's the point? I know! Oh my god. Stephen King just became so annoying. I don't know how to describe it, but he's terrible. He's always whining and complaining and huffing and puffing about stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, enough already. Hey, take your time, Howie. We'll be here. You will, Negan. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Progress, y'all. I guess talking shit about Stephen King helped me make progress. Aww. Well, I'm here, don't worry. Alrighty, y'all. I think the only books I have of Stephen King, I just have It. Chapter 1 and 2. I have the French versions though. I need to get the English copy. My favorite author, Edgar Allan Poe. Recently, I took a trip down to Washington DC, and on my way back home, I asked my uncle to stop at Baltimore so I could go on Edgar Allan Poe's grave. Because that was something I always wanted to do. But I love Edgar Allan Poe so much. On his grave. No, I didn't do that. My God. You gotta respect the dead. Oh, God, no. Not the twerking. Oh, my goodness. Well, honestly, I looked rough, to be honest. But I didn't stay for long. Like, I stayed for like less than 20 minutes. I just went, took a picture of his grave and left. I didn't stay for long. There's the utmost of this. I learn things every day with y'all, I guess, you know? Let's see, we'll do... I'll give this to him. We have anything here? Oh. Okay, interesting statues of ladies there. Yeah, I know Baltimore is on the list of like high crime rate cities. I mean, the place looks rough, you know? Like, there's definitely shady shit that goes on there, you know? But, like, everywhere, you gotta be careful, you know? That's all. I've never been to Detroit, though. Did you go see the Minecraft movie, The Subtle? Hey, welcome back, Thomas. What have we got here? We have a stairs. We have a door. I don't know which way to go, but I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, neither have I. I want to go see it, but I want to wait till, you know, the hype kind of comes down a bit. Because people in this theater be like throwing popcorns and drinks and shit. Doing one cameo. Yeah. The movie looks fun, you know. That's okay. Hope that wasn't too tedious. Let's get this. Let's get... what's this? This little crystal ball, I guess? Do we rub it for good luck? Who knows? No, we just put a bomb on it and it shines. Okay. I guess let's continue. The big deal about Minecraft. I haven't seen the movie yet, to be honest. I'm surprised they even made a Minecraft movie. Like, Minecraft looks like such a random game to make a movie out of, but you know. Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring around now. But there are like a few places I haven't went through yet. Yeah, shit. Yeah, yard work is not fun, especially if you're doing it in the heat. It sucks. Hey Todd, how you doing today? Nice. Did you play all of Wild Arms or did you only play the first one? Hello there. Oh my god, 30 months. I'll forever remember the first day I was doing Demon Souls. Before I had to start Demon Souls over again because I couldn't make it. 35. My god, that's a lot of moms. Jesus Christ, 30 moms. Damn. No, that would be cool. A movie on the Yakuza series? That'd be cool. Now that's something I would love to see. One mom, 30 babies. That's Fina, yeah. She got her little army of little Finas and little Justins. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... I'm forever grateful, you know? Forever grateful of interacting in that one Discord server. Oh, there is one? That's cool. It's good to finish the first episode. Oh, what's wrong? It's not... Is the series as? Oh my god, that is so cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Man, to think that I just didn't think much of it. Like, I remember Cecil just sent me her Discord and was like, hey, if you want to join, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, why not? I'll join. And I was like just peeking around at what was going on in the server and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna introduce myself. And that was cool. Oh, that sucks. It sucks when they try to make a series off a game or something and they change shit around. Damn, they told them not to play the games? Oh, that's awful. They might as well write their own fanfiction at that point. Oh, what is it? I want to see. Hey, look at that. I'm just you, but as a girl, you know. Because God knew better than to make me a boy. I would have been a menace to society. I would have had to be held with like chains and stuff, be locked in a cage. Let's do this. Oh, no, we don't want to do that, no. Oh, man. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I want to go see the Minecraft movie just for fun, because it looks like a fun movie. Honestly, like nothing serious or anything like that, but it just looks fun. And because I liked the game when I was a kid. What is the name? Oh my god, let me see. Let's see the little guy. Aww, look at him. Oh, did I? Let me do it. Here we go. Thanks for bringing it up to my attention. Aww. He's super cute in Final Fantasy VIII when you use him. With him you can do reflect. If I remember correctly. He's a very cute little guy. A lot of these actors just, you know, like De Niro, who went into New York City to just start talking shit. And people were telling him to shut the fuck up. Random people in the streets, too, that were just walking by. Like, they were just like, shut the fuck up, man. Shit was hilarious. Like, he paid money to make a speech in the middle of New York and no one gave a fuck. All of that just to whatever he could have done on Twitter, you know, he could have literally went on Twitter and have this petty fight there, but no, he woke up one day and was like, yeah, you know, let me go in New York City and let me waste time there, you know, just to make a hateful speech. Like, dude, you're so old. Seriously, get a hobby, go golfing like old people do or something. You know? Yes, it was me. I honestly was like so happy and surprised to find someone else that shared the same birthday as me. I was like, hey, let's go. I feel like nobody's never born in my birthday. Can we turn this off? Because I gotta get out of here. Let me see. I don't know if Humpan can go there. Nah, probably can't. If I do the watch with Cecilia, making babies in his 80s. Oh my god, that reminds me of this guy. Mick Jagger, how he's like so fucking ancient and dude keeps on having all these girls get pregnant and stuff. Aww. Can't believe that's been like such, like 3 years ago now almost. My god. Crazy how the years go by. Okay, so I have no idea how we're gonna do this here, because we need to turn this on in order to access the door here. Hey, let's go. May 31st gang. The only people I knew that were born in May 31st were Clint Eastwood and John Bonham from Led Zeppelin. That was all. One's dead and the other one is like halfway there. So I was like, oh man. Oh, let me see. Ah, no. Okay, I think I got it. Hey, thank you, Kevin. Is Bon Jovi? Was he born on May 31st? I don't know much about Bon Jovi like that to know that. I just know his music. Let's see. What do we have here? Man, I don't like sardines. I love tuna, but sardines, I was never a big fan of sardines. Haters be hating. No, but to be honest, I haven't had them in a while. But I remember that when I was younger and I used to have sardines, I was like, oh man. Me too. Basically, even the trauma. So I guess we gotta move all these switches here. You know, even the trauma. I guess we gotta move everything to open that door. Let's do this. And no siblings, no. And to be the weird kid in school. I love mackerel though. Getting really yes. We collect things. We have people tell us, "Oh, but what do you need all this for? Why don't you sell some of your stuff?" Like, no, Suzanne, I don't want to sell some of my stuff. Exactly. Like, I'm sorry it bothers you, but I'm not selling it. Oh no, those are good though. The hot sauce flavor sardines. The ones I usually I'm not a big fan of. It's just the regular ones that usually like in just oil. I feel like they're so plain like that. If I can, I don't know if they all have to face the same way. I'm assuming they do, so I don't know which way is the right way. I'm guessing like towards the right. Please. The only time I let someone borrow something was a book, and this girl brought me back the book. That book looked like I just fought in Vietnam for how badly it was. And I'm like, what did you do with the book? I did have dinner today, yes. I had chicken wings, just plain chicken wings. That's all I had today, and with some salad too. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. Oh, I love your work. Every time you would share something you'd picture and stuff, I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. I'm #1 admirer. And I remember for that reason I stopped letting people borrow my books. And the only person I allowed to borrow my books was my godfather. Because I don't understand. Like, someone lets you borrow something that's theirs. And you, like... You just, you know, don't take care of it. Like, I don't know. Like, if someone lets me borrow something, I'm treating that thing better than I treat my things. And I treat my things very well already. But oh my god, I'll make sure that like nothing happens to that at all. Well, yeah, it had just, you know, regular seasoning on it. Just some salt and pepper. But no, usually I like spicy chicken wings, but today I wasn't feeling spicy. But I like to, you know? Like I often say, sometimes that's all we need to, you know, just have someone to listen, that can listen to us and stuff, like a shoulder to lean on. And I'm just happy that, you know, you trust me enough to come and tell me these things. So, I'm always there. That's true, Easter is coming up soon. I almost forgot about that. Are y'all gonna go catch eggs? Egg hunting? Is there even going to be egg hunting this year? With how expensive eggs are people even willing to dye them? I used to love doing Easter egg hunt. I used to do it with my neighbors. It was so fun. I remember. No, I didn't. My uncle cooked. With coupons for me? Dude! Yeah, that would be awesome. Plastic eggs with coupons for real eggs? Like, yeah, that's what we need now, you know? That's definitely what we need, because these egg prices ain't it. Hey, welcome back, Howie. Not really in the mood for it, Thomas? The prices will help you. But I used to love it, doing it as a kid. It was so fun. It saddened me so much. I recently saw a clip of, like, you know, the Easter Bunny at the mall. And there was no kids taking pictures with him. And I felt so bad. It just looked so sad. And I'm like, at my grown age, I would go and take a picture with the Easter Bunny. I don't care. Dude, it was so sad. He had a little, you know, a little gun thing that makes bubbles. And there were kids walking by. And he was trying to, you know, like, attract the kids and stuff. And they were just walking by, like, not paying attention and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, stop giving iPad to your kids. Let kids be kids. In my old country, we didn't have that. We had Santa that would come sometimes to the mall on Christmas. But we didn't have the Easter Bunny. And I used to go take pictures with Santa. And that's just so sad. Like, kids don't want to be kids anymore. You know, like all these little holidays and stuff. Meanwhile, I want to go back at being a kid. Like, if I go to a mall and I see the Easter Bunny, I'm taking a picture with him. I don't care. My grown age, who cares? You know? That was so sad. Like, I felt so bad. All those phones and iPads and stuff, you know? Like, let kids be kids, you know? Let them enjoy the magic of holidays and stuff. Like, all these holidays are mostly, you know, aimed towards kids, like with the sweets and like the activities and whatnot. It just, yeah. They are, yeah. They are going to be adults soon. Yeah. And now that's gonna be interesting. With all that brain rot they've been consuming over the years, like, damn. Like, well, I'm sorry, but you can, you can't just be on your phone. Let's say, if I move this way, okay. What about this? No, actually, hold on. Maybe mothers were right when they kept blaming the phone for everything. Oh my god, every time I hear that kids murder their parents, I literally remember that video that I saw of a 14-year-old girl that shot her mom because her mom didn't want her to go to the doctor to get hormones. And she literally found her mom's gun and shot her, like. And you see the girl in court, and she has those eyes where there's no remorse behind them. Like, that's just insane to me. Like, you're 14. Like me at 14, I was reading stupid fan fictions online. That's what I was doing at 14 years old. You know? Like, that's just crazy to me. Okay. Oh my god, not the skibidi. Till this day, I don't understand a lot of that brain rot stuff, like skibidi toilet and whatever. Oh, you have a doctor appointment, Thomas? I hope that goes well for you. I need to take an appointment soon myself. Just to do like a check-up. It's been a while. But that's just insane to me. Let's do. I just have to make this one and the one down here face. I don't even know which side is the right way, but I'm assuming it's this way, like aiming to the right. Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait to see that. Dr. Dre. I hope the results come in positive and stuff. Hope there's nothing to worry about. Let's do. I don't know if damn. I don't know if I should move this one or maybe this one. Let's try this one. Nah. Okay, I'll try this one then. Okay. Let's do. If I do this here, it moves. Okay, no. They're gonna make me sick. I remember that's something I used to say when I was a kid. Like, you go to a doctor, you don't feel very well, but like you can manage. But then you come back and you feel more sick than you felt when you went to see them. That damn waiting room where everyone is like so crusty, coughing around and stuff. It's always like that. Like, you take your car in for one thing and then they start to come up with other stuff. Like, whoa. I came here for one thing and one thing only. Let's do. I saw a thing on YouTube recently. I didn't watch it though, but it looked interesting about how half of the Pimp My Ride show, like half of it is fake. I used to love that show. I used to watch it all the time when it would come on TV. My favorite song of all time. Oh my god, that's a good question because there's a lot of songs I really like. But if I have to say one right now on top of my head, I want to say Nikita by Elton John. It's a beautiful song that I used to listen a lot at one point in my life, and it just brings back good memories, you know? So I would say Nikita by Elton John. Yeah. What about you? That divorce always brings in money. That's crazy. I mean, you know, obviously, like, I didn't believe that, you know, everything was real about it. I used to watch it when I was young. That's when it used to come on TV when I was like 12 or so. I saw another thing about porn stars. That shop down in Vegas. How like they got in trouble and stuff. That's another show I used to like watching on TV. Hey, what can I was young, okay? Leave me alone. I was young and naive. Jesus Christ. That's too busy. He's too busy doing God knows what kind of degenerative activities. Oh, I haven't listened to that song. I'll have to, you know, give it a listen actually. No, it's this show Pawn, like Pawn. Like I think it's called something. Like this, that show. That used to come on TV too back then. But then like one of the workers got arrested for molesting an underage girl or whatever it was, so they put him in jail. Then the main guy that owned the store lost his dad, he lost his son. So basically like everything went downhill for them. I like some country. I don't mind country music, to be honest. Like when it comes to music, I listen to a lot of things. Probably the one genre I can't stand at all, I would say, is that mumble rap that's going on these days. That I don't really like. But usually when it comes to music, I like to listen to a bit of everything. I think he has one, but the other one died. I think he died of overdose. I know he has one that got into an accident, but that's the one that used to be with him on the show. But the other one that passed away was not part of the show. Yeah, same. That's how I feel about country music. Like, I'm not a fan, but there are some songs that are good. When it comes to reggaeton, to me it's like rap. I like the old stuff. But the new stuff, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the new reggaeton stuff. That's all they used to listen to when I went to Cuba like a few years ago. Like, oh my god, all these like Maluma and I don't know, all these people. You listen to that for 5 minutes, the shit gave me a headache after a while. I know, right? My family made diversity cool before diversity was even mainstream. Damn, is this two that I need to move? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't listen to it on the like regularly like that. But oh my god. I quickly got fed up of it because in Cuba that's all they would listen to. Just that all the time. Like we would go to the river, like in the fucking nature is so quiet and peaceful, and then you have my cousin that bring in the big ass you know, Bluetooth speaker, and they blast that shit there, and you know when you put music so loud you can hear the speaker shaking, like the sound sounds bad, it doesn't sound good. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. I'm like, we went into like to the river, like it's so peaceful, we hear the birds chirping and stuff, and y'all want to blast that shit. Yeah, maybe I won't shave my head just yet though. I need my big hair. I'm so stuck. Oh, this depends on the point. That's crazy, man. People these days, you know, they just be tweaking sometimes. Oh my god, but it's just like it's too much. And over there, that was all they would play all the time, like at any party, like whether it's a quinceañera, whether it's a birthday party, whether they're sitting outside drinking coffee, that's all they put, and they blast that shit out, like the entire neighborhood can hear them. And I'm like, but sitting there, you have these big ass speakers just, you know, screaming in your ears. Yeah, I don't miss going to Cuba. It was crazy over there. Oh, please do. I want to see it. Even at the funeral. Yes, even at the funeral. Like, that was actually a very big thing in Guadeloupe. Like, you would go to funerals and then, you know, you bury the dead. And then people be sitting around, drinking, eating, partying, blasting music like nothing happened. Like they're just dancing like 2 hours ago they weren't crying their eyes out. The Caribbean is a whole other place, you know. It's like it's a whole different universe over there. Not just reggaeton. My family in Cuba, they were obsessed with reggaeton. That's all they would put all the time. I'm like, do you people know any other music genre? Like all the time. You wake up, it's a reggaeton. You go to sleep, it's a reggaeton. You go to a party, it's reggaeton. You go to a funeral. Oh my god, all the time. And occasionally my aunt, she would put old Spanish songs. And now that was better, you know. That was nice. Reggaeton is a genre of music. It's basically like, imagine very degrading, rap, but basically Spanish. That's how you get reggaeton. Hey, cereal. I showered today, okay? I'm wearing Chanel number 5. You must have the wrong Aurora. Oh my god, my cousin. Please. Now you're bringing back memories of my cousin just twerking on the floor with reggaeton. And I'm just sitting there watching her like the disappointment look on my face. I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's go home. I don't want to be here anymore. You get it, girl, get it? Yeah, more like I leave her there. Those times, crazy times, you know, crazy days. It's your cousin. She is, yeah. She's nice. It was her birthday not too long ago. She and I used to be very close when we were kids, but then she grew up and she was interested in different things than me. We still are close, but not as much. Last time I saw her was a few years ago. I think I saw her back in like, well, I think it was when I went for my quinceañera, so that was 2016. This is the last time I saw her. But growing up, she was like a sister to me because I didn't have any siblings. So whenever I would go to Cuba, I was always happy because my cousins there were like kind of around my age. They're a little older than me, but I always felt like she was like a sister to me. Oh, she's pretty, you know. I think she's pretty. Yeah. She looks different from me though. We don't look anything alike. She's a little smaller than me. I think she's like 5'4", 5'3", so she's short. I mean, Mia Khalifa is okay. She's pretty. I don't think she's ugly. You know, I think she's pretty. I mean, sure, I'll tell him, you know. But she has a husband, though. So, like, I don't know, man. She has a husband already. And she has a kid, too. Oh no, that's a beautiful picture. I love it. That's just so spring vibes. I like that my homeboy is pretty, you know, homo. Yeah, no, I like it. That's very pretty. Let's see. We're halfway there. I gotta do. Okay, well, maybe let me move this one. Okay, now all of them are facing the right way. I just gotta move this one and this one. If I do that, okay. Now let's see this one. Move that I know. A lot of moving stuff around in this, you know? Clap, clap, clap. Too bad there's no cheeks to clap here. If this was Grandia, there would be, you know, there would be cheeks to clap, because Justin, everything that's a woman, he's like, hey, you want to join the team? Oh my god. Let's see, let's do this one maybe. This. Yes, cheeks. Oh yes, you know how you gotta mark like cows and stuff? Justin be doing that with his hands on his ladies, just so you know, if they get lost, the marking is there. Hello there. God, how you doing today? Justin, you would think that, you know, an innocent boy like him would not be so knowledgeable, but don't be fooled. Oh my god. And what am I now? A cow? To get marked? I'm reading cow, damn. Oh my god. That is the sweetest thing I've ever been called, you know? A breeding cow. Nice, nice. Good luck. He's a true adventurer. Justin needs his own podcast. Like I need Justin to give, you know, alpha lessons. Planting babies. Oh my god. They grow in trees now. That's a shame. I think the voice actors did a good job with with Grandia, to be honest. Especially Puffy, best voice actor ever. Oh, come on. Ah, yes, we did it! Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Save point. There's another game. That's amazing that he was able to find them. Why is it being important? Okay. Oh my god. What kind of masochist shit is that? There's anything here? Oh no, this is just this place. Okay. Damn. The dimensional elevator is commencing its operation. Correcting vector. The third colony of Malduk selected. Okay. Boys will be boys. Ah, okay. Oh look, it's Uncle Al-Hazad. You should, Vince. That'd be so cool. If you can get an autograph, that would be so cool. Another reason to cherish your original Grandia copy. That'd be so cool. You have broken one of my masterpieces. Lady Harkin no longer functions with us. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Playing with human lives? Oh yeah! I just want to play with my toys all day. You know, take an arm off, attach this here. By the time I'm done, you would have no idea what animal it is. Now isn't that fun? By then, they look at you with these funny eyes and say, kill me. Secret Fate wants Gaia, but I really don't care. But I can't allow you to stop my fun. So I came here to take care of the problem myself. Do you want to see the inside of this robe? It isn't cheap. Oh. Why does that sound very inappropriate? This is when Justin would be like, you ugly dude. Hey, Hot Monkey. How are you today? Thank you so much for the bits. Alright. Well, time to blast stuff, I guess. That's so hot. Yeah, it doesn't get any hotter than that, you know. That's peak romance right there. Alright, Rudy's gonna do this. Jack is gonna attack normal because he's got no MP left. We're gonna do high shield on everyone. On your gravesite. Yeah, that is big romance too. Let's do with her. I'm gonna do this. Okay, bazooka didn't work. So we won't do that again. Let's try to do rocket launcher. Jack can do anything. Can I? I'll summon a guardian with him. Cecilia will do... I'm gonna do this again. Rudy, let's do this. Jack. Slaying. You know it. Oh, Far Cry Primal. It's funny because when I was playing that game, Primal, just Primal, people thought that I messed up the title, that it was supposed to be Far Cry. But no, it was just a name called Primal, which, by the way, was an amazing game. Highly recommend. It was super fun. Such a simple game, but very fun nonetheless. Jennifer, no. She's amazing. I love my girl Jennifer. That was a great, like, a nice discovery. Like, I remember trying to find stuff online about Primal, and I couldn't find much. So I was like, okay, well, you know, we're gonna go in this blind. She just says no. I love Jennifer. Yeah, Primal was very good. And that rock and roll music playing in the back during fights and stuff. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, thanks, Vince. I'll make sure to check that out. Let's do rocket launcher. Let's do this with Jack. Cecilia. What am I gonna do with her? I think with her I'm just gonna do blast. Actually no, I'm gonna do this. Love you too, Jay-Z. Okay, now we're gonna do... Summon the Guardian. Let's summon a Guardian with him. And with her... I don't listen to it anyway. But back when I did, I only liked the old stuff. But I don't listen to it anymore, so don't worry. I gave up. I never really got into K-pop. I have a friend of mine, she's big into K-pop, but I never really got into it. Scree! Oh, Scree! No. Yeah, spending a month in Cuba was harsh for many reasons, and the music alone made it complicated to survive over there. I have PTSD now. I'm traumatized. I like J-Rock. But K-pop I never really got into. Poverty is real, but that's one thing that's real. Unfortunately so. Oh yeah, it can be reached in Cuba now. Yes! Those are big bands. Let's do this with her. I'll just do... We'll do... let's try to do high shield on ourselves. No! No way! Humans can do that! They can't! I guess they can. He's doing his dancey dance. I will not accept death before Maldix's revival. I will not accept this. I will not die. Revenge, hatred. I didn't defeat you with that. I defeated you because I protect ones I love. Jack has the power of friendship within him. The dark cloud in Jack's heart lifts away. The doubt is gone. My friends are my power. You tell him, Jack. Let's arrange. Let's see. Don't think I... Indeed. That's exciting. Nice. Alright, let's do... Save here. We're gonna save... Where am I gonna save? We'll just save on top of... There. There we go. Damn, that sucks. What have we here? The dimensional elevator's power switch. The destination is set to module. Do you want to turn it on? Yes. So, this is the dimensional elevator. The new moon in the ocean of stars. Malduk. This will take us there. So destiny takes us to the final battleground in this strange place. There is nothing to think about. I am going now. Not for myself, but for the planet I love. I don't ever want to lose anything again. Together! My friends are my power. Let's go. Ooh. Look at that. Wouldn't be a fantasy game if we're not doing some sort of weird dimensional traveling, you know? Cool song. This place reminds me a lot of that place in Chrono Trigger. Before you have to fight Lavos. Oh shit. What the fuck? There we go. Tsar Zane. Okay. Hello, folks. Let's see, we're gonna do... let's do bazooka on these folks. Cecilia is gonna do blast. Yeah, Dark Omen. Yeah, that's what I mean. It reminds me of it. Oh, nice. Look at that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna arrange this. Let me do Cecilia. We're gonna do Remedy on everybody. Nah, you're good. I guess I'm gonna blow this up too. If I can, like, approach. He'll duck him. Damn. So now if I saw Zane and Fiesel Zane. Interesting names, you know? It looks pretty cool though. Let's do rocket launcher. Jack is just gonna attack this guy. Cecilia is gonna do arm down on this dude. Hey, thank you, Kevin. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Let's do, I guess, I'm gonna summon a guardian because, you know, I can free will, you know, so I'm gonna use my free will. Yeah, this game was definitely something. Let's do... I'm gonna do rocket launcher. Jack is gonna attack. Cecilia is going to do... this. There. It's freaking going crazy. I used to do that with books. Because I used to lose interest in a book. So then I would just switch and like read another book. And I would tweak with all the many books I was reading at once. Okay, let's get this. Nectar. Sweet. We have something over here. Let's go through here, I guess. I mean, I get that though, I get that. Because sometimes you can get bored of the game you're currently playing, so you want to check the other game you're also playing or something. So no, I understand that. Especially if it's a game you're not really enjoying to begin with. Security system malfunction. Primary defensive line deactivated. Shifting to emergency status. Oh nice, look at that. Also, give me a moment, y'all. I will be right back. Right, y'all, we're back. So let's go, shall we? Let's continue here. It's not just maybe you got a secret admirer on Duolingo, Howie. Who knows? It's called damn. Arc Smash arm acquired. Ooh. Have fun, Neo. Have fun with that. Damn. That's reassuring. I don't know why I thought it said, I thought it said MP and HP, but it was just HP. Yeah. This is just, oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. Let's maybe do this for him. Here. Arrange. Alright, let's go. You fucking noob, Leo. Just kidding, just kidding. What can I say? All the getting lost and stuff. I haven't skipped a single fight. I've been doing my fights. Well, been putting my levels, you know? Let me run away from these guys. I don't really want to fight them. Banged by Todd. Damn. What's this? Maybe we don't want to find out. What do we have here? We have these doors. Okay. There's an elevator. Damn. Let's do this with Jack, with her. We're gonna do arm down. Here we go. A strange contraption seals the door. Okay, well, we don't go there. Over here we have another elevator. Okay. Let's fight this dude, I guess. Nice. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, it's monkey. So this, yes, okay, sweet. Let's take the elevator, I suppose. Oh, we got a guitar. The guitar Jack acquired is called the Guitar of Maya. You can call any monsters around you into a fight right away. And you were the one calling me out about the donations to Adelaide. Damn. Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering, I was like, damn, did I miss Jack's fourth tool somewhere on the world map? But no. You get it now. That's so amazing. Look at that. Everybody has their little tools. Okay, sweet. Let's see. I don't... Can be summoned now. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. That's interesting. Time to go do some fights. Let me see what this is. Well, never mind. Don't think... Okay, yeah. Oh my god, the Goonies. I love this song. I think it's Cyndi Lauper that sings it. I like the song. Yes, the song is so good. Let's do this. What can I say? Me learning mechanism at the end of a game is never a new thing. No, it's a good song though. Let me see. I'm just gonna blow this up just because. Please, the extras. the hell? Hold on. Well, I don't think I can avoid this. Yeah. What's MGS? Well, let's walk this way. Metal Gear Solid. That's what I thought at first. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I thought. I thought it was Metal Gear Solid. Let's go through here. There we go. Okay. Let's do. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Scrubby down. Doja, how are you today? Welcome in. Let's do with her with the blast. You need some milk. Let's do twin orbs. Let's do this. With her, we'll do blast. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Hello, Todd. How you doing today? What's up with you, Todd? Oh shit. Yeah, no, maybe I don't want to go there just yet. So far so good, thanks for asking. Hmm. Okay, well, hi. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Where do you... Okay, this way. And can I go down? Okay, this way. Here we go. This way. Nice. I don't want to go there though. I think I might have to though. Not the whipped cream on everything. By every bottle. MSG was mentioned at the worst time. Now y'all are gonna give him ideas. Ooh. Man, it's been a while since I had Nesquik. I used to like adding a pinch of salt to mine. Let's do this. With him, we're gonna do Guardian. With her, we'll do Blessed. Pinch of MSG, not the pinch of MSG. All right. Let's see. I guess we go that way. I don't know. Yeah, I think we go this way. Whoa. Okay, so I think we might need Jack here. No. Okay. Goodness. A little bit more to this side. Alrighty. Ooh, introduce myself like an interest, as if you don't know me enough, Leo. Alrighty, well, hello everybody. My name is Aurora and I am 23 years old. Was born on May 31st, 2001 on a small island in the Caribbean that goes by the name of Guadeloupe. I left when I was 19 years old to move to good old America, where I now live here. It's almost been 5 years now. I came here for college. I was a student in interior decorating. Before that, I wanted to do studies in English literature. However, unless you become a writer or a professor of some sort, it doesn't really lead anywhere. So I kind of like changed my mind about that and decided to become a interior decorator. I would like to become an interior designer at some point too. So fingers crossed on that. I'm a lone child. I don't have any siblings, and yeah, I'm 5'7". I don't know, throwing my height in there. Just trying to think about my. I always forget what I am and who am I, but we're still remembering. I can speak French. It's my native language. I speak English, Spanish that I learned from my mom. I am currently trying to learn Arabic. I'm not fluent. Sorry. I can English, I promise. I'm not fluent in it. But we're learning. And I also used to speak, back when I lived in Guadeloupe, I used to speak Creole. However, I don't speak it as much anymore, and I was never like very fluent at it. I just knew some stuff. But now that I don't speak it anymore, I forgot a lot about it. My favorite animals are raccoons. I love raccoons so much. I love cats too. I'm a big cat person. I'm a collector. I collect a lot of things, from CDs to dolls to anything really. I have stamps. I have a lot of shit that I collect. Books too. I'm a big collector of books. I like them a lot. I used to read a lot more a few years ago. Sadly, I don't read as much anymore. Owls are awesome. They're my favorite birds, actually. I don't have a favorite food, but I do love steak a lot. So I guess that has to come in. I love coffee too. What else can I say about myself? I'm a writer. I write on my free time. It's been a while since I've written anything, but I have in mind a project on writing a series of short stories that will involve a detective in the late 60s to the 70s. So I'm like trying to, gather some ideas here and there to write that. It's a big project that I had in mind for a while now. Aside from that, I love to listen to music. I'm a very big music enthusiast. I listen to a lot of bands. My favorite band of all time is Queen. My favorite song of theirs is the Prophet song. Yeah, but I like a lot of different genres of music. My playlist is a mess. Either we're a rock star, either we're gangsta, either we're feeling country, yeah. I listen to a lot of music, basically. Another artist I really like is David Bowie. I'm a big fan of David Bowie too. I like any movies, really. I don't have a favorite genre of movie. Yeah, from action to comedy to pretty much anything. I don't have a favorite genre. Games. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VII Original. It's the game that introduced me to what I like to play these days, and it's also the game that gave me my name tag. Although my name is Aurora, but the armlet part comes from Final Fantasy VII. What else can I say? I like watching anime. There's a lot of animes that I really like. One of my absolute favorites is Black Butler. But if I had to give my top three, it would be Black Butler, Rose of Versailles, and Senseiya. These are like my top three when it comes to anime. I absolutely love them. Speaking of Rose of Versailles, today I got a book that I've been waiting for in the mail for a few days. So I'm really happy that I got it today. So yeah, what else? What else can I say? I like TV shows. The last TV show I watched was probably House of the Dragon, season 2. I didn't finish the last episode because it was really boring, so I kind of lost interest in it. But I really like True Blood, Bates Motel, and Stranger Things. These are like my top 3 favorite shows. And yeah, that's basically it. Oh my god, you know it? Oh, it's Monkey. Oh my god. This song, it fucking slaps, okay? It's so good. Like, also, hello. .tv, how are you today? Dude, True Blood is so good. I fucking love True Blood. I'm usually very skeptical when it comes to vampire stuff, especially when it involves modern vampire stuff. I usually am not the biggest one, like the biggest fan of that stuff, but True Blood was really good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm introducing myself. I forgot a lot about myself, so if y'all want to ask anything, please feel free. You know. What is one horror writer that I really like? I really like Edgar Allan Poe, but I also like Lovecraft. I used to read some of his stuff a lot when I was in middle school. And I like Stephen King too. Although I didn't read too much of his stuff. I read the first chapter of It, and I read a bit of Cujo, actually. But that's it for Stephen King. I didn't really read a lot of his stuff, but I like him too. Yeah, House of the Dragon was good, but that last episode was so fucking boring. All they were doing was talk and talk and talk. And I'm like, shut up, I want to see dragons. I'm here for the dragons. I'm not here for the yapping. I want to see the dragons, swear. Oh my god. So, funny enough, I remember when Vampire Diaries came out back in the day. I used to watch it a little bit with my childhood best friend, but I didn't really get into it. So before the quarantine started, I had a friend in school that was watching it. And she was like, oh my god, it's so good, you should watch it. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'm give it another try, you know? Now that I'm a little older, maybe I might like it a little more. I made it to season 4 and I could not handle it. Like, the drama, everything, it was just so annoying. So I gave up on Vampire Diaries. So then I found out about True Blood. And yeah, I decided to watch it. And oh my god, it's so good. So good. Like, I love True Blood. True Blood was awesome. So yeah, that was a good vampire show. I love Stranger Things. I can't wait for Stranger Things season 5 to come out. Like, very excited for that. Alright, we made it. Let's go. So, I'm gonna switch back to Rudy here. We'll do, I'll do a rocket launcher. With Jack, I can do anything. With her, we're gonna do, this. What can I say? Grandia was just such an epic game. Not the function. because I didn't like that poor arm, you know, like it doesn't have a lot of bullets for it, and I haven't upgraded it that much. I didn't get to upgrade it since I just got it. Yeah, Grandia was really good. Highly recommend it. Hope you'll enjoy it. Ready boy. Summon Cecilia. Cecilia is gonna do blast. That was Grandia too, the Christian Mingle. That was Grandia too. That's the one good thing about that game. The Christian Mingle. Okay, so we have a save point, and we also have these weird things on the floor. So I'm gonna save here. To get Savelle. Nice. What about a Christian Jockey Mingle? That's the new Christian Mingle now. Hey there, Grayson. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Millennia is another good thing that came out of Grandia too. Hey, Jesse. How you doing today? I always think of Jamal whenever I see that blue emoji with the hand. Okay, so I don't know what these are for, so I guess... Oh, I guess we gotta light them all. Yeah, I think that's... No? I don't... Nothing crazy. That's pretty normal. It was such a mistake. What happened? Yeah, I'm confused about this. Okay, one by one. Okay, thank you for... Okay, thanks for clarifying this for me. Okay, do you want to... Yeah, sure. We'll go there. It's it was very blue for a moment. Malduk's 3 areas are regulated by 3 holy keys: the eye, the wings, and the arms. These 3 holy keys will guide the holder to the central control. Okay. It's so ominous, this song. I like it. O's. Let's do... yeah. Yeah. Fingers crossed, you know. I want to go to 8-year-olds be wild these days. I say that as if I wasn't a wild 8-year-old myself. Oh my god, is his face blown off? Also, I agree, that is a very cozy and cute bear. Look at him. Can you? No, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Maybe we'll go around and maybe there's another ladder somewhere. Okay, this is blocked as well. Time to blow shit up, you know it. What do we have over here? Okay. Can jump from over here. Now what are we doing? What's that supposed to mean? What we do here? You make it sound like this is the dark side of the internet or something. Yeah, I get that. I usually just exist too in like random group chats and servers and stuff. I remember I joined one not too like a year or so ago for Helsing. But I don't know what's going on these days on that server. I mean I don't get. the brain rot, the skibidi toilets, or whatever these kids today are into. I don't know, man. I don't understand the young generation's humor, you know. I feel very ancient when I say that. The dark omelette. It's very dark over here. Very, very dark. It's the dark side of the internet, you know. Dark side of the moon. Alright. These things are very weird. Like, why do they have a pool of white stuff under them? I'm very easy to entertain, you know. Who are the weirdest YouTubers? I have no idea. Those guys were trying to good. Oh my god. Why did you have to say it like that? Hey, Kuma. How you doing? Women and their brain damage. I don't think that's nearly as bad as Coco Melon, or whatever the fuck that's called. Real one. When the girls on the table. What was your Beatles? Dark joke. Dude, I live for dark humor. Sorry, you know. I was raised on inappropriate jokes and dark humor. Can't help it. Okay. There's this place here, down there. How the hell do you go there, though? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Let's open it. Whee! There's a that. Oh, what? Does he bring his camera with him to the bathroom? Like, hey guys, so I'm taking a piss now. like what? You can't. No, for real, he really does that? I know people have forgotten the mics on before and like they went to a bathroom and stuff and like shut, heard them and whatever. That happens, you know? The fuck? That's so weird. Since you love control. Yes, I absolutely adore control. Oh my god, look at that. Ain't that great? With the beating bills. Because John Lennon used to beat the shit out of his wife. That it's not funny, guys. We don't laugh at domestic abuse, okay? But that was a funny joke. The Beatles put the beat in Beatles. The world was just not ready for that joke. On live streams. Damn. The fuck did she eat? Did she have Chipotle before her stream or something? Nah. Before Yoko, John Lennon used to be engaged to this girl called Cynthia. And he used to beat her a lot. Especially backstage. Like, a lot of times, Paul McCartney had to go and, like, you know, separate them because he used to beat the shit out of her. And then, like, after he got with Yoko, the kid he had with Cynthia, he used to, like, yell at him and stuff. To the point that the boy became deaf from, like, one of his ears. Till this day, like, his hearing is damaged. John Lennon was absolute horrible person. Terrible guy. You know. He was really shitty. And then he got with fucking Yoko Ono that she's always singing like, well, screaming like a pig getting slaughtered in a slaughterhouse. Dude, she literally, you think that's bad that she was making those noises with Chuck Berry? She literally, like the Beatles were backstage, well, you know, in the studio recording and stuff, and she would just make noises. Like, oh my god. She's just so unbearable. No, I just happened to read facts about that stuff. I wasn't there, no. Please. Yoko she was weird. And then I remember their campaign for the Vietnam War was that the two of them would be naked in bed and not showering, and that's an actual thing. Like, you can literally find pictures of them. And I'm like, how is you not showering going to stop the war in Vietnam? Like, how is that gonna stop it? The hell? Yeah, I never liked John Lennon. Zoo Blast. I don't know, Paul is terrible too, he's not any better. I personally, when it comes to the Beatles, I was always a George Harrison girl. My man couldn't wait to sign those papers to, like, get away from the Beatles. Not the TikTok dances to stop wars. Yeah, I always liked George. George was always my favorite Beatle. Let's see. I guess, wouldn't surprise me. In France, women go naked in the streets to protest against wars. Wars are not even happening in their country, mind you. Like, there's the war going on in Ukraine, and you see all these topless women going in the streets like, yeah, stop the war in Ukraine. I don't know why. I'm French, but I don't know why the French need to go naked in the street to protest against a war. I don't know, you know. I guess they think it's gonna be distracting and the soldiers are gonna be like, "Alright, my bad." You know? Like, let's go, boys, peace and love. I will never understand it. The ugly ones too. It is usually them, yeah. But I will never. I don't get it. Like, I'm all in. Like, you know, like, I think protesting is real embarrassing anyway. But if you want to protest, at least do it right. You know, the fuck you gonna go naked for? And these are the same feminists that go, "Oh yeah, men sexualize us too much." Like, girl, you are sexualizing your own self. Like, you know, nobody is sexualizing you. Like, they really woke up that day, like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna go protest for the war in Ukraine. I'm gonna be naked for it too." Like, okay, damn. Like, usually you can find those crappy videos on Twitter and stuff. Hey, Thomas. Welcome back. We quit. Oh, how did it go? The French are very expressive with their bodies, you know. Assault Jola poncho. Okay, so we got new clothes. Let's go. Damn. Let's do. She didn't get anything. Sorry, Cecilia. Everyone gets cool items, you don't. It's tough. Of course it wasn't France. Yeah, usually it's always them. They are always protesting for shit that's not happening to them. That's just the French, you know. They're very, very nosy. You know. They like to worry about what's going on in other places. It literally does not achieve anything. We wanted to see less, not more. Damn. Yeah, that guy does not drive clean at all. Fuck. Got him. That's what he gets. Are Frenchmen romantic? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, French people are not romantic in general, so... Who are the most romantic when it comes to Europeans? Usually they say Spanish. They are the most romantic. But I guess, I don't know, it all depends. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with nationality or where you're from or anything. I guess it just depends on, like, the person and stuff, you know? The fictional men are romantic, honestly. I know. Deep Voice is awesome. I love Gran Turismo. Fourth! Oh my god! No, that's awesome. That was a great adventure. Let's go. Who are the most simps? When it comes to Europe? I honestly, I don't know. You know. I really don't know. I finished 5. That's quite the adventure. Nice though. From 6 to 11 to then 4. Hey, let's go. Oh no, Cecilia died. The Sims on Discord. The Sims on Discord. Not Discord, oh my god. I only know Chads. What can I say? I am one myself, you know. Across the world. Where I am from in Guadeloupe, men beat their wives, so you know, domestic abuse is a big thing in Guadeloupe. But then they beat up about just about anybody. They just like to fight a lot over there. Must be the heat, you know. All that sun on their head. You know, like, must be all that sun that does that. But still, though, you had but you still had an amazing comeback. That'd be amazing though, Thomas, to be able to voice a character. That'd be so cool. I'm a real Sigma too, like sometimes my Sigma energy just be scaring people off, you know? Like when I was playing Elden Ring and people were like, what build are you using? And I tell my build and they just run off. I'm like, that Sigma energy, you know, is too powerful. Well, it's been a while since I hopped on GT7. A year to be exact, actually. Yeah. I miss it. Miss my babies, my cars. Chris Brown. Damn, that reminds me, now that you spoke of Chris Brown, the whole drama with him and Rihanna. Indeed. I'm glad you... Honestly, I'm just glad you like it that much. Because I remember when you were telling me how you were into racing and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I think I have just the right game for you. I never played any Forza games. I hear a lot about them though. Oh my god, I don't know why I read that as break her neck. I was like, damn, such violence. Yeah, it was over 10 years ago. I remember I was a kid and we were talking about it in elementary school when that happened. They had pictures of Rihanna all fucked up and shit in magazines. Oh my god, stop! I actually have a picture of Yogi. Like that. I put the phone, my front camera right under his little stupid face and he looks so dumb. Do not retreat. Retreat means decay. The golem, Lucifer, sleeps there. It has not lost any of its power. Yes, the little alien boy. The Lord Chunker. Only a fool who does not know the true power of a golem would challenge Lucifer and Sado. Okay. It's fucking dark in here. But yeah, well, be ready for a lot of pictures, because there's a lot. Like a lot. Yogi was just such a low model like that. This looks like there should be something here, but... Ah, here we go. Okay, nice. So there's this. Okay, we gotta unlock these doors. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Can I get out? Okay. Let's go up. Here we go. So time to find that button and just unlock this. Yeah. Button. Let's do with Jack. We can't do anything because we don't have MP with him. Damn, school stalker. You got fans out there, Grayson. Time to, you know, give some autographs. To your secret admirers. Signing for Reds. Yes. Let's do bazooka. Let's do this with her. We'll do blast. Here we go. That didn't work. Okay, never mind. Did they just shoot dark ink? Cecilia is gonna do with her. Actually, with her, I'm gonna do Remedy. I rejected him, but that's crazy. That's just insane. Oh shit, no wait. Let's go up here. Let's go that way, over here. Through this door. Okay. Did you report him or something, or? Did you just like... Did nothing else happen after that? Alright, let's fight these deadly bubbles. Welcome back. Yeah, I hear a lot about it. And I've known that like it's it was exclusive to, well, the people that told me about it mostly played it on Xbox. I don't want to fight these guys. He's still walking free. That's insane. Well, I hope y'all stay safe out there, you know? Jack is gonna attack Cecilia. What will you do, Cecilia? Cecilia is gonna do blast. She fucking died again. So this girl, she's always dying. Oh, let's go. 79%, nice. Alright, let's see now. We're gonna do... Alright, Cecilia, we need you to turn this off. Okay. There's nobody here. In the... Ah, there you are. Hello. Alright, Lucifer. Hi, Lucifer. Look at those thighs. Bro does not skip leg day. You. He definitely would. What a Chad. So this with her will do. Nice. Okay. So this with him will do. With her will do. I won't summon just yet. I'll do this though. I never understood people who steal shit from you, especially if they're your friends to begin with. Oh, he looks pretty cool. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. His zoo phaser. So this Cecilia is going to do. I might do blast and this. I used to have a neighbor that used to come over to my house and he used to steal shit from me. And my mom used to call him out on his bullshit. And he used to get his ass whooped by his mom. Alright, Cecilia. Cecilia. I'm gonna do this with Jack and hopefully Jack can revive her. Ah, he died. Okay, so we're changing plans. Let's revive Cecilia. Sephiroto. Okay. Now Rudy. There's a this on him, and Cecilia. There's a this. Okay. Cecilia is gonna do... She's running out of MP, the girl. Sounds like it does actually. It does sound like a phone call. Hey, Jose. All right, everyone is back. Everyone is alive. Sweet. Rudy. Oh, Cecilia died. Okay. Please don't attack. Okay. Shit. The Guardian didn't do shit. Sucks. All right. Well, it's Lucifer. He's made of everything that's evil. Okay. No, the save is actually not old. Not that old, at least. It kinda is. Let me see something. Do I have anything here? Hey, I'm still so proud of you for having that one podium, though. That's awesome. This doesn't have anything here. What about... No. Let me change... Jack's ruin here because that has that guardian does not do well against the boss, so let me see if I can give him something else. Maybe I mean, sorry, your win. Not podium, my bad. Which one am I gonna give him? Maybe star. There. Oh, I do have. I think I have. I just wish I had some magic carrots. You know? That's my only issue here. Because Jack has no MP and it's so awful. And I don't think that I can... Yeah, I don't think I can teleport. So... no way for me to get out of here and get some carrots. Actually, let me give this to Cosmic Nova. Here we go. I'd cheer. Are you kidding? I'd stand up and like cheer and stuff. I'd be so proud. That's what I would do. Not the snowman and the carrot. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I don't know what other equipment we can do here. Courage, that's good and all, but what does she have? She has a unicorn. Oh my god. Nah, I'll keep her with the unicorn. Okay, well. Let's try that again, shall we? Here we go. What did she do? She's half a shit. Oh man. The kind of stuff you won't see happen these days. I remember women used to do that back during like in wrestling and stuff. Women in the crowd, they used to do that too. And during all concerts and stuff. They just used to lift their shirts. And show their ladies, you know. Okay, well, damn, Cecilia, already you died? Shit, this girl, man. Alright, Howie. Have a beautiful night. Sleep well. Take care. I'll see you soon. And go past. Damn. Can't show tatas no more. What a shame. Not bingo. Let's do with him. We'll do. Is it? Did stream crash or something? Let me see here. What the hell? No audio, that's odd. It shows like it's working fine over here. Alright, give me a moment, y'all. I'll be right back.